Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Hello, how are you today? We're starting out the stream with a boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that's the way to start off a stream. Best way to start off a stream, absolutely. How you doing, my friend? I needed to write a couple of things down on my whiteboard, because when I don't write them down, I forget to do them. That is the worst my handwriting has ever looked, because I was kind of just like not paying attention to what I was writing, even though I knew exactly what I was writing. It was weird. Doing a drawing? Wait, you draw? That's crazy. I only thought nerds drew. I almost said I only thought nerds drawed. Honestly, that probably would have been funnier. I have to reopen up Clip Studio because I restarted my computer because my computer was acting so slow last stream. So that's what we're doing. I'm currently spinning in my chair. Hi, Mikey. Hi, Pistachio. Hi, Mikey. Hi, Pistachio. It was fun. Open up the drawing. My computer's running so nice now. It's crazy what happens when you actually, like, restart it. Hell yeah, you enjoy that work. You do that drawing. Bum, ba-cha-bum, ba-cha, ba-cha-bum, bum, cha-cha-bum, ba-cha, ba-cha-bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. I say it's like, oh, my computer is like going so much faster. It is, except Clip Studio, because Clip Studio is a butt. It's a butt, and it's not a good butt either. It's a flat butt. It has the Hank Hill ass. Remind me as I just roast Clip Studio. Did I even click on it? I swear I did. I'm clicking on it again. It's gonna open twice now. Clip Studio's like, why do you do this to me? It's like, because I'm impatient. Duh. Why do I do the things that I do? Because I'm impatient. I wanted to like set. Why can't I like send in my own? Why can't I send my own like emotes? Oh, there you are. There's Granny. What the heck? I don't know why it was taking forever. I wanted to like show like a little Kagami blush. Are you working now? Whatever. I didn't want to do it anyway. Well, so we had like 4 like watchers on, or 4 viewers, whatever the heck you are called, on YouTube last time, and I'm like, hello, who are you? I thought that was neat. Are you and Strawberry giving each other smoochies? I think you are. Okay, open up that. Let's open up Mr. Itachi. Or, I'm sorry, Mr. Itachi. He is Mr. Itachi, he is not Itachi. Because heck having the last I in your name. Honestly, I feel that. My dad got a tattoo of my name and all of my other siblings' names on his arm. And the tattoo artist, I have 2 eyes in my name, and the tattoo artist forgot the second eye. So, Itachi, I understand. I forgot your second eye because you literally do have 2 eyes in your name. Oh my god. Itachi needs to have, like, a pickup line revolving around, like, 2 eyes in his name. I want Itachi to say just, like, cringy pickup lines. I feel like he's that kind of guy. I have tea. Heck yeah. I also have Wawa. And so we have the sips. Don't you worry. I have the sips. I was listening to Motionless in White before I started stream. It was a good time. Motionless in White is one of my favorite bands. I have such a huge crush on Chris Motionless. I know I've said that on stream before, but I'll say it again. I have such a big crush on him. His voice is beautiful. And he has like the most iconic hairstyles. I love them. Alright. It was kind of weird when he went blonde, but, you know, he still looked hot, so it was okay. Anyway, you know him. You love him. It's Itachi. His birthday's on July 1st, however, we are having a stream on July 3rd. On here on Kick. To celebrate thy green boy's birthday. By having you guys draw him. Look how cute he is. How can you deny this boy? He's so handsome. He's so cute. Look at his pretty gray eyes. Isn't he great? He's great. He is as great as his eye. Anyway, he would enjoy that pun. I'm just saying. Itachi would have enjoyed that pun. But if you want to participate in drawing thy boy, please consider, because it would be really neat, okay? I don't know why I said because. Because the wonderful things he does. But draw him. You can find the template on my Twitter, on my Instagram, and also on Discord. You'll have to hunt for it on Twitter because I was like retweeting and like making people's lives chaotic. So actually, no, you would be able to see it sooner because I tweeted it to somebody. You know how those people that are just like, if you follow, like, and retweet my retweet this post, I'll draw your OCs. And so I decided to start just shoving my art challenges at them. I'm like, well, I have an art challenge. Why don't you draw my OC? Will they do it? I don't know, but it's worth a shot. I thought it was a good idea. Just annoying the hell out of people. Just like, here you go. You asked for my OC. Anyway, so we're currently in the process of drawing a polar bear plunge. Yes, they are all jumping into a lake. Itachi's definitely gonna break his toe. Because you don't look at where he's diving into. The water surface is not even like above. Like, he's gonna break a toe. Itachi, this was not your smartest move. Although, are any of your moves very smart? No. He has one brain cell, and Haruto's the one that currently has it. So, yeah. Rip Itachi, he's dying. Anyway, we have this done so far. Isn't that cool? Isn't that wild? It's like, bam, look at that sketch. Then it's like, bam, look how cute they are. I love Zen's hair. Because as you can see, I drew his hair puffy in the sketch. Like, puff, 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 puff. But then, I was like, wait a minute, his hair is wet. Because he probably ran into the water with Riku, right? And so, like, water splashing everywhere. His hair's probably soaking wet. And so, I wanted to make it look like his hair is wet. And I'm like, how do you make curls look wet? And so, I kind of just made it shaggy, not as puffy. I thought he looked so freaking cute. He looks adorable. And then we have Riku. She is regretting every single decision she's ever made in her life. She is in so much pain. She hates it here. It's hilarious. And then we have put it over here that's just like, I regret. Because water's just too cold. And then we have Itachi jumping in. And yes, he is definitely going to stub that toe. That foot, probably going to be broken. But you know what? Look how handsome my boy is. So, that's fine. Anyway, we're on our way to drawing the rest of the kiddos. And maybe we'll get to the background and maybe coloring tonight. I don't know. It depends on how much energy I have. Vroom, let's go, bitches. On our way. Why was this almost brown? I don't need brown, like, unless I'm coloring. Weird. Anyway, I'm doing 2. Oh, so we're having Haruto with no glasses, which holds too much power. Haruto with no glasses holds way too much power. You have been warned. Too much power. I swear, if I don't get to have Eternally Yours as a wedding song, if I ever get married, I'm already gonna be divorcing the person that I'm getting married to. We're already divorced. I love that song so much. It's one of my favorite songs. It's so gorgeous, and it's just like, love song. Can it be a wedding song, please?
I got nightmares in my head, I fear thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature.
Like, you always like have these plans of like, oh, I want this as a wedding song. Oh, I want this. It's like, if you have a song like you want as a wedding song and like it doesn't stick to you for years, then obviously it's not gonna be a wedding song. But when you have a song that like sticks with you for years and you're just like, yes, then yes, it deserves to be a wedding song. And I think that's my choice. Unless I date somebody that's just like, wait, you have a crush on Chris Motionless? How dare you? And then like be as insecure, because I've had that happen. I've legit had that happen before, of having crushes on band guys, or even anime characters, fictional characters, and they got all insecure, and I'm like, that's your problem. You just gotta get over yourself. Like, I have my insecurities, okay? Okay, you're dating me with anxiety and a lot of trauma, and I'm fat, okay? So I have problems. So of course I'm going to be like, oh my god, they hate me. Even though they're with me, they hate me. When you mostly your track record of relationships are not longer than like a month, yeah, you're gonna have problems. But yeah, I've dated some people. Anyway, let's not talk about trauma. Let's talk about Haruto. Wait a minute. Let's not talk about trauma. Then I'm like, what character doesn't? Aiden doesn't technically have trauma. Not right now, anyway. You're safe. For now. What? I don't like that. Almost giving you like pudding antlers, antennas. What would you call the hair bits of a pudding? Are they antlers? Are they antennas? Are they, toxicognaths? I don't know. Are they, oh, what are they called? What are they called? Starts with a P. Oh no. Pedipalps, there we go. Oh, did it. Whew. I got scared that I couldn't remember my silly insect and terms. You know that feeling when you're drawing in a new style of an OC turns into you wanting to make them a new OC of their own? Ooh. I don't know if I've ever actually had that. No, I have a new style for an OC and then I suddenly changed their entire race. Don't mention anybody. That's what I do, apparently. Basuki also. Jeffar might have a new member of the band. Sick. Hell yeah. I'm down with that. I hope they're cute. Just like Jetfire. Jetfire is probably one of my favorites that you have, to be honest. I'm just saying. Also, every time when I read Jetfire, my dyslexia turns it into Jeffrey. And that just makes me laugh. It rearranges the letters and makes it into a Jeffrey. Read his name as Jeffrey when you first showed him to the character, so yeah. Well, it works. 'Cause it's one of those things where like your brain your brain just immediately rearranges the letters. And it's just like, no. It's like I know the name, but my brain still keeps wanting to say Jeffrey. And it's like, get out of here with that. That's why I definitely learned to, before reading a name completely, or before saying a name out loud, read it completely, please. And just be like, you know, like anytime like someone like follows me or like raids me or something and I'm just like, name. I'm trying to read that so I don't fuck it up. Goodness, hiccups. I'm being attacked. Your chin is sticking out too far, Haruto, and your lips might be a little bit too big. I don't know why I made him so big. I always do make his bottom lip a little bit bigger. I always imagine his bottom lip is a little bit bigger. But you also need to chill. Autosave? Are you with us? Oh, yes, you are. It's like autosave is a ghost. Autosave. Are you with us? Are you here? Knock twice if you know. Knock twice if you want to annoy the fuck out of me. What? It just starts banging. It's like, ah, thanks. Thanks. Get your thin eyebrows. With Haruto, it's like what eyebrows? He has very thin eyebrows. And they're white, so that doesn't help. Eyes a little bit too big, maybe. I don't know. Let me see. Maybe? I don't know. Let me put your eyelid down. Oops, I just like yeeted your hair. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. It's so weird seeing Haruto without his glasses. I'm so uncomfortable. I'm like, who is this boy? Who is this boy? He holds too much power. Too much power. Redoing that one. I didn't like it. What is the size that I made this? Fib. Fib. Where are you looking? Are you looking at his butt? Probably. I understand. There you go. Who is that boy? Who is he? No glasses. It's weird. It's so weird. It's like that's Haruto. That's Haruto with no glasses. He holds way too much power. Like imagine when his blue eyes are in. It's just like I'm dead. I'm dead. Rip. I'm deceased. He's way too pretty. God, he really is so pretty. Like, and if his hair wasn't like so shaggy like this from being wet, like, God, he would be like anime god character. Like pretty. He is so pretty. Too bad he's blind. He is blind without his glasses. Like, he is blind. He cannot see. Like, he knows that he's looking at Itachi. But he's just like, Itachi is a blur. I cannot see a damn thing. He's like, why did I forget my glasses in the cabin? Why did this happen? And it's because I imagine that Kagami woke up, like, as soon as, like, there was, like, a little peeky peek of the sun. And she's like, I wanna go, I wanna see the polar bear plunge, go! Just yoinks him out of the bed, yoinks him out, makes him put on swim trunks, and then pulls him out, and then they go jump in the water. And then everybody's just like, here's the commotion. They slowly get their swimsuits on. Meanwhile, Kagami must have already been awake for a while, because, like, she made cocoa. She made cocoa. It was ready for them. Don't worry, there's cocoa for you guys. It's back at the cabin. You have to get out of the water. You have to run. He holds way too much power. Anyway. I'm gonna draw everybody's heads first over here. I feel like doing that. That's been my choice. Thinking noises. Oh my god. This is why I lose followers. Because I'm weird. I want to draw Yuki in a ponytail. Not in this, but someday. I want to see what Yuki looks like in a ponytail. I've drawn like her hair up, but she still like had like her braids and everything. What would Yuki? Can we do a Yuki and Aiden hair swap? That's what I need. I just need to do that meme where you draw your characters like hair in like different styles. Like, would they look like short hairs? Would they look like with their hair up? I need to do that meme. I need to do that meme with my characters. I saw a fun thing earlier. It's mostly for like, it was a challenge for VTubers of like make your alcoholic drink, or it doesn't have to be alcoholic, but like, you know, make your drink based off what you look like. What your VTuber looks like, and I'm like, can I do that for my characters? What would Kagami's drink be? It has to be gray. Ew. Bog water. I have to pee and I'm very disappointed because I forgot to go pee before I start a stream. I'll draw Kagami's face and they'll know. Your hair is uneven, Kagami. Just to let you know, your hair is uneven. There you go. Bring that down. I thought she was looking like a little weird. I'm like, that don't look right. I'm not gonna have to be. You can make it through the morning. All your pain's just a hero for me. You can save your story. You can save your story. Wait, what? Don't be remember what was always there. What you did without. Maybe the light out, maybe the light out. It doesn't make a change if you're standing on the ledge. Okay, bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-da. Yagami, why do you have to have so much with you? I have to pee. And she's just like, Yagami, don't be mean to me. She might be being mean to me because I made fun of her brother earlier. Because I was saying that, like, if he breaks his toe, it's not like his parents could pick him up. He doesn't have any. That's so mean. I mean, yeah, like Shun or like Granny or even Kingston could pick him up. But like, you know, I just wanted to shove it in his face. Like, you know, I'm parents. It's so mean. Ba-doo. Oops. Ba-doo. 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 Ba-doo.
Change in my life, cause I don't feel alive and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute. I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back. Moving on.
She's so cute.
And we all got dreams. We all want things. But what you gonna do?
Okay, eyelashes, go. Cute. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pee so badly. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done, but what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be, and do you believe you can do anything, but what you gonna do for it, how you gonna move for it, what you gonna be.
Sup, nerds. You hear me like trying to see like what kind of insults that I wanted to say. I went with nerds. Because I'm not wrong. This is what happens when you forget to use the restroom before you stream because you're just like, I don't want to run late. I get very disappointed with myself when I'm almost a couple minutes late. I'm like, how dare you? You get a pink slip to detention. Okay, boom, boom. I'm wearing a top that like the straps like to fall off really easy, and it's just like scandalous. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see if there's anything I need to fix on Kagami because I did kind of rush her. Because you know, that's key. Her mouth is a little big. Very cute though. This part of her bangs I hate. I like how I was talking about her mouth and then I was just like, hair though. Ooh, a bug. You have straps on you. So it's summertime. Cockroaches are a thing. Especially when you live in somewhere hot. Cockroaches are definitely a thing. And my mom went over to my grandma's today. And my grandma was having a fit over one cockroach. One cockroach. One. Well, there was a night where my mom and I were battling like 5. One cockroach. There was this one time where my grandma freaked out so badly over the cockroaches. She used almost like a big can of Raid. And the smell was in her house for like 2 weeks. It was so bad. Like you'd go in there and you'd instantly get a headache. It was so bad. And all she had was like one cockroach and she freaked out. And it's just like, move this in a little bit. You little ragamuffin. Maybe I'll just do this. Make her hair even more messy. You little ragamuffin. Oh god, that's actually really cute. Oh. I almost feared that I didn't unmute myself. You're like, you freaking nerd. But no, I did. I did, right? Okay, I did. Because I had 2 different ways to mute myself. And I mix, like, I go after both of them. Depending on the day, you know? Some day you want to mute from the microphone, some day you want to mute from OBS. You never know what you want. And so, I never really remember which one I mute myself from. Sometimes I do both, just for extra, you know, whatever. I don't want you to hear my secrets that I tell Pistachio. Hi, baby. Those are secrets. Can't hear them. Can't hear the secrets I tell Pistachio. There we go. This boy holds too much power. He is so freaking pretty. Sorry. Hello, you two up here. I love that Yuki's just like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And Aiden's just like, I'll hold your hand. We can do it together. Don't jump in, you two. That'd be a very bad idea. Like, you can run it over here. You two are smarter than that. Do not jump in. The heck was that? Probably a cockroach. Please don't fly towards my head. Please don't fly at all, because fuck you when you fly. Oh, I just took your existence. I'm sorry, Yuki. It happens to the best of us. I didn't make her chin pointy enough. There we go, I like that better. 7, 8. And then the other braid. Get back here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A lot of counting involved with Yuki. A lot of counting. I learned when I put my braids in a hair, it takes 13 twists. And I was like, fun. Because, so, I'm really bad at remembering to brush my hair, especially when my brain is preoccupied, like, or dealing with like depression. Like, that is the one thing that I'm so bad at, is taking care of my hair when I am stressed out or depressed, and then my hair becomes disgusting, just matted, nasty, blick blick. And my hair is really thick, so it's easy to get that way, and also it is really, really painful to get that out. And so I have to do this thing these days where I brush my hair before I go to bed, and I put them in braids. I put them in 2 little braids, and then when I wake up, and after I eat breakfast and everything, I have to take the braids out because I don't want to wear the braids all day because that's uncomfortable. And I have to take the braids out by brushing my hair. Yeah. And that's how I make sure that I take care of my hair. By forcing myself to have to brush my hair through braids. It works though. I remember to brush my hair. My hair has been so healthy. These little things you have to do sometimes to help you just improve quality of life. God, my hair was especially bad in the summers before I started doing the braid thing, because I would put my hair up in a ponytail and then I would just keep it there, and then it would just become this just knotted, nasty mess. And it's just like, it's just because I would just forget to brush my hair because I was like, that's none of my concern. I'm busy. I'm crying. I'm sad. Which was true. This will be the first summer that I'll be on my medication. I'm almost at, in August, it'll be a year since I started taking Zoloft, which is crazy. And boy, what a year it has been. Look what I've done. I'll fix that in a moment. It's one of those examples of like, yeah, sometimes new OC done. Gimme. Ruff. Oh yeah, I don't have Discord open, so I can't see notifications right now. Heck. Because I restarted my computer and I forgot to open up Discord because Discord takes like 75 years to open. Okay, I'll look. If you have it in Discord, I will look. I'll look. Yuki also with the glasses. Oh, her head's a little pointy. Let's fix that. There you go, lady love. No, it's still a little pointy, isn't it? Heckadoodle. In not safe for work are oh me oh my. Oh, scandalous. I see how it is. Alright, well, I'm gonna save on that. Oh me oh my. Let me just take a gander over here. I will take a gander. Hang on, I have something very important to do. I had to wave to Arda. It's very important. Okay, sorry. Get Discord. Oh, I love him. 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 I vote yes. I wanted to get more things, but Discord was like, bitch, no. Whoa. So I just noticed something I could do on my phone. If you hold down the numbers on the top of your phone, it could turn into fractions. What the hell? Sorry, I got distracted. I'm gonna give you a wink and also a little blow kiss. Okay. I'm good. This is the stupid little things I realize. I'm like, wait a minute, I can do this on my phone. Sick. I'm okay. It was originally going to be offstage style for Jeva. Well, I like that you created a new OC. I like them. Don't mind the heads. Anybody else here? Don't mind the heads. They're just heads. I realize how weird that looks. Of just like you have full bodies over here. They used to have a bunch of floating heads. Yes, I do. Oh, it's fine. A bunch of floating teenager heads. It's whatever. Hi, Miss Aiden. What I do. What I do. Actually thinking ahead. They really got a good head on their shoulders, am I right? Ah, where are their shoulders? Oh no. Oh god. Where is everybody? I miss everybody. And they all dead, probably. Probably all dead. Actually, no, Arta's not dead. She just must be busy. I miss her. Alright, over here. I was like, where do I want to go next? Over here. It's been a while since I've had to draw Aiden and her ponytail thing. You can picture her either being guitar player or the vocals in the band. Hot. Why not both? What's the name of the band, huh? I gotta know. Unless you told me before and you haven't, I just don't remember, and I'm a horrible person. That's probably it, because I'm really bad at remembering things, because I'm dumb. I have a set name of stone, but a placeholder is either interesting. You gotta make it sound like, you gotta make it a chant name, you know, like it's either like yeah, either have a da or a da or a da. Any more than that, it doesn't sound good. You gotta make sure it's either you can chant the name or you chant the letters. And you gotta make sure that sounds good together. That's the rule when you make a band name. go. Okay, I need to bring her hair down a little bit. Cute. Okay, I'm going to save and then drop my stylus, because that's always a fun thing to do. And I shall send. How you doing, Mikey? Yeah, you hanging in there? She's like, Mom. Oh my goodness! Hello, thank you, Necroviathan. Thank you for the follow. With that follow, you helped us reach 150. Ah. How you doing? Welcome to my chaotic sweet community. It's a little quiet tonight, but that's okay. Come in, join us. We're currently working on a drawing of a polar bear plunge. You ever done a polar bear plunge before? Don't mind all the floating heads, they're fine. He's a couple of floating heads that are teenagers, it's fine. But they're all jumping in some ice cold water. We're currently going after this character. We're gonna actually draw their body so they will no longer be headless, or not headless, bodiless. They have heads. Oh, I should do that someday. Draw bodies first and then the heads. Oh no. Ugh. That would be so creepy. But really funny. Especially for anybody popping in and being like, What did I walk into? It's like chaos. Chaos for sure. But yes. We're just having a fun time over here. Maybe a little bit longer. Drag that down. Let's try to put on some shorts.
Maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again. I need a couple friends. I never
her
really
leg is
used to
back
just
here.
got a story.
Behind you. Behind you. This is Haruto.
The volatility of like my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright, very cute. You're cute. That's dummy. She's very cute. Yeah. I'll just make a fist, kinda. Alright, so I'll make this a little bit thinner. I'm gonna boop you. I'll boop both of you. Boop.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it, and I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to
On
write
to
my own story.
Miss Yuki
I'll
over
make a decision
here.
if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
my whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great.
Might fix her arm a little bit. It looks a little weird, but I'll do that after I'm done doing the basic sketch, the basic outline. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm sorry I wasn't really talking. It's just not really active tonight, so I'm just like, what are words? But you get some good sleep. And thank you for showing me your new OC. I'm so happy to meet him. He's very cute. You get some good sleep, my friend. You stay safe. Tootsie Toes. What are those toes? What are those little tootsies? Make her feet a little bit bigger. They're really cute all turned in like that though. I really like that. That's adorable. What if Yuki had an outie belly button? Aww, that's really cute. Aww. I don't think I ever had to drive Yuki's. Wait, did I? What is she wearing in the summer series of last year? I don't remember. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How do you do? Someone has stopped by. I was so lonely. Doing alright. We're currently just working on a drawing of my characters doing a polar bear plunge. I will show it in a minute after I'm done with my character's fingers over here. There we go. Meow. Don't mind the two that are bodiless over there. You know, disembodied, whatever. They're fine. But this is the premise that we're going after is they're doing a polar bear plunge. Have you ever done a polar bear plunge before? I can't say I ever have, but they seem fun. Also really cold, but they seem fun. So that's what we currently have so far. I still need 2 characters outlined, and then we do... No, okay, so Polar Bear Plunge is basically... You do it normally at, like, a summer camp, or, like, when you're camping, and you wake up, like, right when the sun rises, and you go run out and jump in a lake of water. Lake of water? A lake. Where it's just cold. You jump in, and then you immediately get out. It's a weird thing that people do. Apparently, it's really healthy for your body as long as you don't fully submerge your body in it and then stay in the water. But if you go in and you run in the water and then run back out, it's a fun time. And so that's what they're all doing right now. They're currently in the water. And we have my character Riku here, hating every moment of it. Zen here, who thinks it's really funny, but is also making sure that Riku does not collapse in the water, because, yeah, that's not a very happy face. We have Puddin over here regretting every decision they've ever made in their life, because this water is cold. Very cold. We have Itachi here, who's making a really dumb decision, as in, he's jumping into the water. Don't do that. Also, where he's jumping in at, that's not deep enough to jump in. He's gonna have a broken foot. Good job, Itachi. These two woke up early enough to jump in, and they're already sitting out with their hot cocoa watching everybody else suffer. And these two have not gained the bravery to jump in quite yet. They're getting there. Yuki seems really excited. Aiden's just like, why are we doing this? Why are we torturing ourselves? We woke up early for this? We woke up early for this? But, yeah, we're currently going to be working on these two. This is Kagami. This is Haruto. He normally wears glasses. Him without glasses, I feel like, holds too much power. He's very pretty. But, yeah, that's a little rundown of this drawing at the moment. Wasn't there something on Yuki that I wanted to change? Oh yeah, I was gonna do that, and I also need to do her kneecaps. You know, you have kneecaps. My foot is currently asleep. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, a polar bear plunge is just something that people do, and I thought that'd be fun to have my characters, because I'm currently doing a webcomic series where my characters are going to summer camp together, and so this is them at summer camp, even though this is coming out before the first comic comes out, but it's fine. You know, summer camp, you need to wait like a week before you send a letter to your grown-ups or whatever. It's fine. We were never at camp long enough to do that. My camp, I went to church camp over the summer. When I was younger, I went like 2 or 3 times. And it was only like a week long, so we didn't have to worry about that. Devil Roses, hello, hello. How do you do? I'm so happy people are popping in. I was very lonely. I was lonely for like a half hour there, and I'm like, You doing alright? Good, good, good. I'm drawing cuties. I'm drawing little cuties here. Look how cute they are. Look at Zen. Look at Zen with his hair wet. I am obsessed. His hair is normally just so poof, puffy, but his hair is wet, and so it's all like, just like, I love it. I think he looks so cute. You were playing Stray? That's fun. I'm working on Yuki's foot. Y'all are into that. I'm no foot artist. Feet are hard to draw, but it's whatever. Oh. There's some toesies. I kind of like Yuki's feet turning in like that. It's really cute. Like, she's like nervous and excited to do something like that she just like would never normally do, and she's just so ready. She's just like, her little feet are turned in like, I want to go. Like, Yuki's like my like prim and proper character. She's like, you know, she's the intellectual rich girl. She's very smart, a bookworm, and she's the rich girl, so, you know, she has to live life by structure and all of that stuff. And so doing something like a polar bear plunge is definitely something that, like, her mother would not approve of, but she's just like, let me at it, let me at it. Yuki definitely has a rebellious side, and I love it. There we go. Toenails. You have kneecaps, you got toenails. What else could you need? Body, probably. You have a character similar to that? I love that. Alright, I'm going to save and sip. And then we'll work on Haruto and Kagami. At first, when I made Yuki, she was kind of just kind of like a bland, smart girl, like, kind of a little stuck up, and then I'm like, I'm bored. I want her to be rebellious. Like, she's still, you know, she's absolutely intelligent, and she's, you know, still proper and has respect of things, but sometimes she's just like, I'm gonna go jump in a lake. Alright. Let us draw. Do we want to go after Haruto or Kagami first? Y'all are so cute. Let's do Kagami. I imagine with this drawing that these two got out first. Kagami woke up, made some, like, you know, pre-made some cocoa, and pulled Haruto out of bed. Like, he's in the boy cabin, and she goes into the boy cabin. How she got in there, I don't know. Kagami has her ways. Then maybe they forgot to lock the door. That seems right. Goes in there, pulls Haruto, like, we're gonna go do a polar bear plunge, and he's like, polar bear what? He doesn't know what that is. He's never been to a summer camp before. She's like, we're gonna go, we're gonna go. She, like, throws his swim trunks in his face, and he's just, like, dazed of, like, what are we doing? And then she's like, let's go, let's go. She's, like, pulling him while he's, like, still, like, trying to put on his, like, let's go. And then he notices like she's running to the lake, and he's like, wait, what's a polar bear plunge exactly? And she's like, we're gonna go jump in the lake. And he's like, isn't it cold right now? And she's like, yeah, that's the point. Run. And with all of that yelling, everybody else is slowly waking up, going like, did they all just run into the lake? Like, they're just trying to like process it because they're just waking up. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna make Kagami's bathing suit that fancy this year. Just like some lines. Last year she was wearing a bat thing, and I really want to do that bathing suit again. But I feel like for camp she might just be wearing like a basic bathing suit. I just picture her like pulling on Haruto's arm, and he just like has like half his butt out, just being like, what's going on? That would be so cute. I like how Haruto just goes along with it too. He just goes. And then he has the realization of just like, wait a minute, what's a polar bear plunge? I want to make that so badly now. Like, I know this drawing is coming out on Friday, but god dang it, I want I want that comic so badly. Maybe I will. I want it so badly. I'm gonna write that down. I need it so badly. I think it's so funny. Her name is Lily Wine. She's a princess queen of the Ashen Elves who was born without sight, speech, hearing, but eventually she gains her senses and she marries her prince charming named File, who didn't care about if she could see or hear or talk. Oh, I love that. My Yuki is gay. I don't know why that made me laugh. That's what she is. She likes girls. You know, when I first created Yuki, I made her bisexual. Then I was just like, nah, you gotta commit. You gotta commit. You like those girls. Especially, I did have to change it because they're not dating. These two are not dating. It's not dating. They're not dating. Remember? Not dating. However, Aiden is trans. And so, although it would work if Yuki was bisexual, I thought it was a cute idea of you know, lesbians. Well, Aiden is still bisexual, but lesbians. Women, okay? Women. We love them. I don't know. I just saw Yuki and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna change that. We're committing. We're committing to the women.
So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat
Like how I said that I wasn't gonna make a fancy swimsuit for Kagami, and here I am. I'm not gonna make a fancy swimsuit for Kagami, she lied. This swimsuit would be a nightmare to get into. This would also make a hilarious, like, tan line. Yeah, sure, that's stable. That would keep your boobs up, maybe. Oh, I forgot to make your arms a little bit more muscly, because Kagami does have a bit more muscle than some of the other girls. Kagami has abs. Yeah. Lily has twins named Claire and Christy, who were adopted by the godfather, who was the family butler named Raven. Christy is actually your first homosexual character you made. Aw, that's cute. I actually don't know who my first character... I don't know. Because it all kind of just expanded over time. Like, maybe it was Yuki, because I always imagined Yuki being bisexual, and then I just committed to her being, you know, lesbian. I just fully committed to it, because I'm like, you know what? No, I feel, you know, as the words of the great ones, could be gayer. Could be gayer. And then I followed the words of the wise ones of could be gayer, which made Yuki that. I always kind of saw Kagami the same way. She's definitely pansexual. I actually have a little thing, like, I do a pride post, and it shows all my characters and their interests. Haruto, why the heck is your arm in the way? Get your arm out of here! It's Kagami's arm. Your high school years are you torn about... Aw, that's so sweet. I love that. You had this like a little help of understanding things through that. I like that. That's very precious. See, that's why I like having characters who are gay, who are, you know, like, for example, Aiden being trans. It kind of just, you know, it makes it more real, because it is. Because it just seems like media is just like, no. Or, like, they just make it into, like, either, like, a tragic love story, or, like, mushy, ushy, gushy stuff, like, as if all, you know, gay, like, relationships are like that. And it's just like, no. Or, like, they make it into a, like, traumatic thing, which a lot of times it is traumatic. Which is very unfortunate, but also you need to show, like, the highlights of things. Oh, that's very sad. That's unfortunate. But, you know? That is also a very real thing. Ooh. I just wanted to have characters that, like, kind of, like... The only, like, kind of character that hasn't really figured themselves out is Puddin. Like, I put Puddin as non-binary. You know, their pronouns are she, they. But Puddin definitely hasn't figured out their sexuality yet. I vibe demisexual. I vibe that from Puddin, but in the story itself, Puddin really hasn't figured it out yet. Because, like, they don't really understand why, like, they can see somebody as attractive, but they don't know why they cannot, like, cling on to the idea of, like, wanting to date somebody. Like, they could be like, oh yeah, you're very cute, however, that doesn't make me want to date you. Whereas, like, Riku over here is like, oh my god, that guy's so hot, this guy's so hot, like, I want to date him, like, Puddin sees that and, like, just doesn't understand it, because, like, yeah, they're cute, but I don't want to date them because I don't know them. And that's why I think that Puddin might be demisexual, because, like, they need to form, you know, a deep connection with somebody, you know, trust them a little bit. That kind of also is rooted into Puddin's past, because Puddin has a kind of a sad past. I haven't really talked about Puddin's past much. I have mentioned that Puddin is adopted by 2 moms, but I really haven't gotten much into more, because I sometimes just want to keep things a little hush-hush. I talk way too much about Choco Ichigo, and I'm like, oh, that was probably a spoiler right there. Blah, 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 blah. And so some things I just keep a little shush.
I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's lane, call a shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone.
But when I have Choco Ichigo, I kind of just like want to grasp like these, just try to just normalize things that are completely normal. Like, that's the whole premise of Choco Ichigo, is just, like, you think that everything you're going through is, like, completely strange, like, you're just ostracized, you're weird like that, and it's just like, no, there are people out there that feel the same exact way that you do, that are going through the same exact things that you are. That no one is, like, no one is alone in that. Like, it may feel like you are, you may feel like you're, like, the only broken one here, and it's just like, no. There are so many people who are broken. And then it also captures the concept of, like, yes, there are people who are, who may be broken, but, like, also nobody's broken like you. So, like, your special case is that, yes, people have gone through this thing before, but we all also heal differently. So I just like that premise. Oh well, they're dolls. Kind of forget that sometimes to mention that to people, like, they're dolls. They're dolls. They turn into dolls. That pinky is very long. Interesting. We call that, you know, we call, you know, that's just people who are intersex, hermaphrodites. That's kind of used as a, like, a derogatory term. The correct term for them would be, like, intersex. Which is one of those things that is always annoying, that people forget about, that intersex people exist. You know, like when people are just like, there's only 2 genders, and I'm just like, did you just forget that intersex people exist? Yeah, fuck you. I've never personally met an intersex person. The stream had frozen. Oh, whoopsie doodle. That sometimes happens. But it's just like, first off, there is no such thing as 2 genders. Get over yourself. There's also technically no such thing as 2 sexes, because did you just forget that intersex people exist? And yes, people who are intersex can identify as one or the other. Sometimes people identify as both. Because they were born with both organs. It happens. And then sometimes I identify as neither, which, I mean, not used to the intersex term. Well, that's what, if that's what, we would address as hermaphrodite people as. If they do not consider themselves non-binary, because sometimes they do identify as male, female, sometimes they do identify as both, and sometimes they identify as neither, so, people forget that intersex people exist, and it's actually, like, it's not a common thing, but it is a thing that happens. And that's why, like, anytime when I say, like, LGBT, you know, I always do, sometimes people just do LGBTQ, which is fine, but I always like to do LGBTQIA, because the I is intersex, because the I just gets erased, and it's so sad. Like I said, I don't know any intersex people personally. My grandma did. And she understood that the person that she knew identified as female, and just had both organs, and my grandma had saw nothing different about that, because she was, you know, still, like, she even, like, called her, like, one of, like, her girlfriends, you know. Being a girlfriend is a big thing of, like, that's one of your good friends. A bit more common than it is in Iowa. Interesting. I actually don't know how common it is. I think it's a lot more common than people think, but I actually do not know the percentage. I want to learn more. It's a 0.1 chance of it happening in our world. Interesting. But still, a 0.1 chance of happening out of 8 billion people is still a big percentage of people who are that. Who are still intersex. Like, you know? Everybody is tonight. It's just so quiet. Did they just not know that I was streaming on on Kick? Like, I try to message the server that I'm here, but maybe because I didn't message before, like, maybe I should do that. We got, like, you know, a while. I'm gonna message the server. Alright, there we go. Yes, who is also named Yuki, the partner. And then named Jasmine's a very pretty name. Jasmine is a very pretty name. Doop, doop, doop. I hate drawing cups. Can I just say that? Especially because I just never draw the hands close enough to be holding a cup. I don't like it. I don't think you would be tilting your cup like that either, Kagami. That doesn't seem right. I messaged the Discord because I'm just like, maybe people just don't know that I'm Lenten. Normally I have more people. Like, normally my Thursday evenings are dead. Not Thursday evenings. What was it yesterday? Wednesday evenings are dead. I expect Wednesday evenings to be dead. But normally Thursday mornings do a little bit better, and I'm just like, do people just not know I'm here? Which happens, especially when you stream on, 3 platforms and then, an every other day type thing. It's not my fault I can't stream on Kick and Twitch at the same time. Which I find so freaking annoying. So dumb. So I feel like it does confuse people a little bit and they forget, oh yeah! Which is very unfortunate. But it could just be that people are busy. Tempted to just do a mug so it's the same top as the bottom instead of just doing like a thing. You also have another story where intersect are more common with one of your sub-races in the story. The only thing is that if the more male and females in population newborns with have both to balance everything out. Interesting. I always thought it'd be interesting of kind of like doing like how I guess it's kind of horrible to say, but kind of like how sea turtles are. How sea turtles are if they're above 85 degrees, or it's like 85 degrees, I think. If it's above 85 degrees, then they happen to be females. If it's below 85, then they're more often to be males, but like right in between, it's like an equal chance of either being male or female. And so I always thought it'd be an interesting story of like people who are like born closer to the equator happen to be more females, and people who are born to the north, like north of the equator, then they happen to be males, and they have to like meet in the middle to be able to find their mate. But then like perhaps people who are born like smack dab in the middle, like there's more chance of like they could possibly be intersect, and like the main character could be like an intersect person. I think that would be an interesting story, because they were like born in the middle, and then they have to like figure out like, do I go to the middle? Do I just not? What's the dealio? And then they find out, like, there's a lot more people like them who are born closer to the middle. There we go. I was like, is this slanted? It was. That's better. Still not completely in your hands, but you know what? Maybe Kagami didn't want to hold it completely in her hands. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was reading your message again. Oh, I could put, like, a thing over here, and so it's like... Oh, there we go. That will help it a lot. Go. Now that looks a little bit more natural, how she's holding on to the cup. Not completely, but holding... Let me be. Like how I always act so defensive, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure you do not care. You do not care at all. But I'm like, leave me alone. My foot fell asleep. Oh no. Oh no. Excuse me. Alright. Just trying to rest Okigami's body. Get to draw like a little, they get to draw her scars and everything. That's so fun. Look at these cuties. too. They're so cute. My foot's asleep. Oh god, it's painful. I hate how easily my feet fall asleep. I have horrible circulation in my feet. Like, just so bad. Let's put Kagami's leg right there, so it's like, there we go. I like that. My lovely! Hello! How have you been? Hi! Missing out on all the fun over here. How are you feeling? Are you still getting over your sickness? Yes, hello, hello. Hello. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. I agree. Nom nom nom. We've been working on so far. Our buddy's doing a polar bear plunge. Look how cute they are. Oh my god, I love this drawing. Look at Zen with his wet, flat hair. Massive headaches at school. Punch the school causing you headaches. Punch it. Don't do that. You'll hurt your hand. I'll punch your school. Causing you headaches. That's no fun. Hope you were able to like lay down and like not have headaches anymore. You know what makes you feel better? Looking at Zen and his flat, wet hair. That makes me feel better. He's so cute. Got to get up, sleepy. Good night. Thank you for keeping me company and thank you for telling me about your characters. That was a lot of fun. You stay safe. I hope to see you another time. Yeah. He's so cute. Oh my god. I'm obsessed with Zen. Everybody's like really cute. This is what we have so far. We have adorable Zen with his flat, wet hair. We have Yuki regretting every decision she's ever made in her life. She's super anxious about the sore eye breakout last time. Oh boy. There was one person with sore eyes who went to school. Ew. Is like sore eyes like pink eye? Is that what that is? Then we have Puddin. Look at Puddin. Look at Puddin. Look at that face. That water is so cold. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my god, so cute. Then we have Itachi jumping on in. He's gonna break his toes. Totally 100% gonna break his toes. But he's cute, so it's okay. And then we have these two cuties up here. Yes, Yuki with no glasses. Oh my god. Yuki is like so hyped to do this, and Aiden's just like, we woke up early for this? Oh, great. Oh, good. Oh, good. Time to get cold. What animal should your short essay be? Meerkat. Meerkat. And then we have this cutie. And then look at Haruto. He holds way too much power with his glasses off. This is... too much power. He is way too cute. Like, Haruto's cute. Haruto's cute. But Haruto with no glasses on holds way too much power. That's dangerous. That's dangerous right there. He's way too pretty. Anyway, we're working on Kagami, and she doesn't have feats right now. She kind of needs those. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of feats. There they are. I missed you! Definitely! What the heck? Hi! You also saw the pandas are called bear cats? Yes, panda, like in Chinese, how you say panda. I don't know if they're called panda in Chinese, but the Chinese word for pandas literally translates to bear cat. And so, Mikey... You had to go out. It's super hot. Oh no, I understand. It is getting warm. It's gonna be... Hello? Ah! I was trying to plug in my tablet and it just pinched my skin. I love that for me. Ooh, that was not bad. That was great. Like, let me tell... I'm gonna horrify you. I wanna make you feel scared. Hang on, I need to refresh my temperature, and then I need to make sure that I turn it into Celsius so I know I can horrify you. Jesus! I hate it here. Okay, let me tell you what the temperature is gonna be over the weekend plus Monday. Let me get this. Let me change it to Celsius. Let's go. Are you ready for pain? Are you ready for pain? So, today and Saturday are going to be 39. 39 Celsius. And then Sunday... it's gonna be 41. And then that's not even the worst. I dropped my tablet in distress. That's not even the worst. Next Monday is gonna be 43 Celsius. I'm gonna die. I don't want it. So, there you go. Now you know my pain. You did a stream last night? You did... on the days that I accidentally sleep in, you happen to stream. Ma'am? That's not your fault. That's not my fault either. I just didn't hear my alarm. I accidentally slept in. But how did your stream go? I hope that I'm able to see the next one. You're putting yourself in a bucket by yourself? Yeah, no, I don't have a bucket. But, yeah, 43. I mean, I shouldn't complain that much because we literally had like half of June be in the 90s, which is so rare. Normally we reach the hundreds in like April. We didn't have to turn on our coolers until May. That doesn't happen. So I guess it was fun while it lasted, but now it's hot. And now it's summer. What's up? I'm just warning you. We do get to the days where it's like 120. I'm probably not going to be streaming on those days. I'm just saying. I don't know what that is in Celsius. 48 probably? I don't know, but... Definitely not existing on those days. Just sleep. Just sleep. 120 is just illegal. Illegally hot. Thankfully, I have a better AC this year than the other years, so hopefully it works on those days. Although, when it's 120, that's just hot. That's just hot. Like, why even bother existing? I don't like complaining about the heat that much. Like, yeah, it's hot. It's hot. Whatever. Get over it. It's hot. But you live in the desert. What do you expect? But then sometimes that's all you can do. It's just like, it's hot. I'm melting. Would this be streaming coloring and arting? Last night, the so-called friend came to the chat. It was uncomfortable, bruh. Next time, they are gone, honestly. Ooh. Well, I'm sorry I wasn't there to be with you. I accidentally slept in, and then I saw that you streamed it. I'm like, God damn it! Why is it when I always accidentally sleep in, you stream? But I'm sorry that the so-called friend joined. That's really awkward. I would just yeet them. Like, oops, sorry, damn you. Oopsie doodle.
If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like. Find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent.
I've drawn too many feet the past few days and I hate it.
Take some action and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy.
Were they like chatting like normal as if like nothing happened? Or were they like saying things? It was cringe. It wasn't great. That's why you keep trying. I mean, at this point, you shouldn't. If you have to list them as the so-called friend, that's already not friend. They barely said hello to you and spoke to your wife in chat instead. It was like, that's so weird. Like, I get it. Chat, you know, talks with each other or whatever. Like, that's nice that they were talking to your wife. However, you're the streamer. You're the streamer. Like, I've had that situation where people were just talking in chat and I'm just like, I feel like I'm a third wheel right now. I feel like I'm a third wheel. Like, like, you don't want to take this somewhere else, cause I feel like I shouldn't be reading this conversation. And then the person just like, well, because like I said something and I didn't like where the conversation was going. Like, hey, this is a private conversation. And it's just like, you're in my chat. Get the hell out. You're in my chat. I have a say of what goes there. Can't really say it's a private conversation when it's a public chat. Your DMs are private. Go there. Of course, this person also argued about me about trans people, so I'm really glad that they're not here around anymore, so fuck out. You don't support trans people? Get the fuck out. I don't deal with you. Here we go. Wait, what? Oh. Well, you are streaming tonight. Will you feel one-sided with some others? So frustrating, but fuck it, guess they don't want to see. I want to see OC ass. Give me the OC ass, damn it. I'll try not to sleep in. Because I would have been there for you, but I accidentally slept in. And I woke up and it was like 12:57 and I'm like, oh fuck. Oops. And then I saw the notification that you went live and I'm like, God fucking damn it. I'm like, God damn it. I'm so mad. And I don't think you were live by the time that I went on to Twitch, so so everybody look, we made it to 150 followers on Kick. Hell yeah. We did it. But getting followers on Kick a lot faster than Twitch. Like, I was reading like some of my posts because I was looking through a bunch of Chokwitchko stuff because I'm building my website, right? And it was like, look at me, I'm at 20 followers, and I was like, yeah, I finally reached 40. So it's so funny. The chat's, well, yeah, like like I was quiet for like an hour before well, Max was here for a little bit. But, you know, we love Max and his puns. He was quiet because he was working on his new OC, which is so cool. If you're not seeing, like, I think his name was, like, Zero or something like that. Sick OC. But, you know, he was busy, so he didn't chat a lot. And then another person popped in for a little bit. Kind of quiet, didn't stick around. And then it was quiet for, like, an hour here. And I was just humming to my songs, just whatever. And then I was like, do people in the Discord not know that I'm on Twitch? Not Twitch, fuck Twitch. On Kick or something? I wasn't sure if people just, like, forgot or if y'all were busy or dealing with things. Like, I just thought I would put in a reminder anyway of just being like, hey, I'm lonely. It worked. Y'all are here now. Yeah, I understand. The dead chat sucks. I was just like, I'm just here alone. And Devil Roses came in for a little bit, and they were talking about some of their OC stuff, which was really fun. Because I was talking about Yuki, and then they said they were talking about how they kind of had a similar character in certain ways, which was fun. I love talking. You know that I love talking about y'all's OCs. If I can talk about my characters, you talk about your characters. It's only fair. You have to look at Kagami's foot for so long. Oh, like, oh god, yeah. Yeah, you kind of get to that point where you just end up talking to yourself and just be like, maybe someone will pop in, and then like you sometimes see the number go up and you're like, person, and then they leave and it's like, god damn it. I got a little bit of the streamer sadness yesterday when while I was streaming on Twitch. I was so close to 265. I was at 264 when I started my first stream yesterday. And then, or I guess it was on you know what I'm talking about. The first stream on Twitch, I was at 264. And I was so excited to get to 265 because I'm like, oh man, we can get to 265 by the end of the week. And then in that one stream, I lost 3 followers. And it went to 261. And I'm like, in one stream, I lost 3 followers. That hurt. And so I had to kind of give up the dream of reaching 300 by the end of July, since I can't stream simultaneously anymore, because obviously when you stream consistently, like every single day, you earn followers faster, right? But I can't do that anymore because fuck Twitch, right? So I had some of the streamer sadness of just like, that didn't feel good, of losing 3 followers while I was live. Like, it's one of those things of, if it happened over the weekend, they saw I wasn't live for like, 3-4 days, whatever it was. Like, if they saw that I wasn't live for a few days, maybe they're like, okay, maybe she like just like, they want something more. If it happened over the weekend, perfectly fine. I would have been like, oh man, that sucks. But also, it would be like, okay, yeah, I get it. I wasn't live for like a few days. And, they want somebody who streams like every single day. I can't do that because fuck Twitch. Anyway. But seeing it happen when you're live and just see the number just dwindle, it's just like, and now I'm hiding the number from myself because I was not happy. And then while I'm complaining, I lose a foot. What the hell? Rude. I had a feeling it was you. I was just like, here I am ranting about people unfollowing, and I'm like, I just lost an unfollower. Why do I sense that Zousy is here? Why do I sense the Zousy shenanigans? I sensed your essence, so it's just like, I sense shenanigans. I had the big streamer sadness, and then you do that. It's rough, though, not being able to stream consistently on both things. Like, I get it. Like, there are people that only stream, like, a couple times a week. But, like, I liked how I had my stuff. And then it's just like, no, you don't get to have this. You don't get to stream on both things. I'm like, but I liked it. It was fun. It was fun watching both Twitch and Kit grow. And then it's just like, no. Heck you. And it's like, heck you, Twitch. I have been dabbling with the thing of like, oh, stream on Twitch and then bring everybody to the late night on Kick. I have been dabbling on that so I can still stream on both every single day. But I don't know how y'all feel about that. Would that be annoying or what? Because that's what, like, a lot of streamers have been doing lately, is, like, they have their first stream on Twitch, and then they're just like, come on over to Kick! I don't know. I don't know. Then I kind of feel bad that then there's no late night streams on Twitch, but then also, fuck Twitch. I just like Kick so much better. I have friends on there. Yeah, I have some friends on Twitch as well, but it's just like, I feel like I have, like, community friends, you know, a bunch of the VTuber people. They're so nice. I don't know. I've been battling so hard, trying to figure out what to do to have consistency. Next step, banned for thanking them. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. They can't do that, though. They cannot ban people for talking about another service. You are allowed to talk about your YouTube or your Kick or your whatever. You're allowed to do that. They can't ban that. Because, you know, it goes the same thing as, like, advertisers. Advertisers are allowed to talk about other competition. Companies have tried to sue over that, and it's just like, no, they're allowed to talk to you as long as you can prove that, you know, they're better. But even so, it's like not even saying, like, oh, Kick is better than Twitch, even though it's starting to almost seem like that. In some aspects. Still, there's some things that Twitch has that has stronger aspects, but, you know, it's whatever. But Twitch would not be able to ban that because you're still allowed. That totally just squashes, you know. People are allowed to criticize a platform while also being on it, if they are clearly showing that they are having problems. I know that Twitch has banned people of bad-mouthing Twitch before, which they shouldn't have been able to do, because you can't do that. That's against the law. But they have done it. Or they shadow ban people. So you could, no, fine. Doesn't follow their own, yeah. Twitch is fucking dumb. Like, I like my community on Twitch, and I like the friends that I have made on Twitch. It's just, every single time I go on there, I feel depressed. I just feel like a lot of people streaming on there just feel like a looming cloud over them, and they're just like, eh. So I'm just trying to figure out what's the best move. How do I balance both? Like, do I keep with the schedule that I have of Mondays and Wednesdays is on Kick and Tuesdays and Thursdays are Twitch? Do I start off on Twitch and then the late night streams are on Kick? What do I do? I don't know. You can't find it. How did you lose water? You are so heckin' cute. So cute. Never brought it upstairs. I understand your pain. Although it's not upstairs or downstairs or whatever, I have a thing of after I stream, I fill up my water bottle. I put it on my bookcase and then I go and check to see if my mother is awake. To go say hi to her. And I say hi to her. And then I go back to my room and then I sit on my bed. And then, like, a little bit later, I realize that I'm thirsty. And then I see it on my bookcase, and I'm like, I'm too tired for this. And then I just go to bed. Or sometimes I get up. Sometimes I get up to go get it, because then I'm like, I'm really thirsty. You want to forget you, then you forgot. Yeah, God. Yeah. I've done so many things of like, I'm going to put this here so I don't forget, and then what I do, I forget. You are so freaking cute. Always gets better. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Sorry, I got violent. She's cute. I'm still obsessed with Zen's hair. I just gotta say, I'm obsessed with his hair. Hi, Mikey. How you doing, little man? Alright, now it's on to Mr. Ha Woo Woo. Ha Woo Woo. But yeah, I just haven't figured out what exactly I want to do, where and what and how, and I just want to cry. This whole thing has been stressing me out so much. Just like, it sucks when you have like such a good run, like you're doing so well, and then suddenly it's just like, screech. Everything is suddenly, and it's like, so many people have been going through the same thing of like, we've been doing such a good thing, and then it's just like, yeah, the platform is going to say, heck you. It's just like, heck. But what I do is that I just keep going forward. I keep trying to figure out, like, what's the next thing? What's the next thing I gotta do? How do I, you know, just keep going, just keep moving. Trying different things. Anyway, polar bearing. Y'all want to go polar bear plunge with me? Let's go. I don't know where a lake is near me, but let's go. There's a canal. Don't want to go in that. That's really gross. That feeling yesterday really sucked, though. It just did not feel good. Like, thankfully I was able to get over it, but it was just... Obviously, I'm not completely over if I still talk about it, but it's just like, God... Because especially, like... It's one of those things of, like, yeah... People unfollowing. It sucks. And then you also see that your stuff is not growing as well as it used to because, you know, you're not streaming consistently. That sucks. And then you just feel just ugh. And then you see that you lose something and it's just like, God, what am I doing wrong? And it's nothing that you're doing wrong. The people who like you will stay. That's what it is. But having that kind of rejection it just sucks. It's just like, like as a bigger creator, you know, you don't see that. You would have to lose a mass amounts of people to be able to see that. But then when you lose like 3 at once, you're just like, what the fuck did I do wrong? And it's like, it's nothing. It's either they were dead accounts that got deleted. They didn't want to follow anymore because, you know, whatever. Or, you know, maybe they just deleted their account to move over to Kick. I don't know. Or they just weren't interested in my content anymore, which is perfectly fine. But it's just like, when you see it happen, it's just like, yeah, that feels good. That feels so good. And it's like, there's a thing with ADHD that it makes rejection hurt a little bit more than it normally does. Because you're just like, because then you spiral and you're like, What's wrong with me? What did I do wrong? It just goes and goes and goes. There's a term for it, and I don't remember what it is, but it's where ADHD people have just like, it just hurts a little bit more, and it's like, but whatever. I'm still just trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do and how I'm still able to grow on both platforms. I haven't figured it out quite yet because nobody knows the answer. It's like you wish you had somebody who knew the answer, but nobody knows. Huggies for everyone. Heck yeah, huggies. Anyway, how is everybody else doing? I want to stop bitching. Yeah. It probably was people that just never participated in chat. But it is also one of those things where you just see it. When you see it, like, it's one of those things, I was talking about it earlier. If the people were to have unfollowed over the weekend when I wasn't live and they saw, like, oh, I hadn't been live for, like, 4 days, they'd be like, oh, like, I want somebody who's, like, more consistent in streaming, all of that stuff. That I would get. That I would understand. But to unfollow somebody who doesn't have a mass amount of following and be up, they can see it. They can see you unfollow when you're live and you're already kind of down because streaming on Twitch kind of feels like it just hurts these days. It just kind of gave like a little stab in the gut even more, even though these were probably people that never participated in chat, which is fine. And so they're allowed to go. It just hurt a little bit more because I was live. You're 25 followers. I will try my best to wake up in time. Like, you know, wake up at my normal time. But now you have to see of your followers. Didn't you gain followers? I swear you did. So it's just like, I'm just trying to really figure out what I want to do. Like, do I keep with the schedule of doing the every other day thing? Do I stream? Do I stream on, you know, on Twitch during the evening and then kick during late night? Like, do I do that? I don't know what to do. Like, I don't want to be confusing to the people who want to support me, right? So it's just like, is that confusing if I do, you know, both platforms the same day? Do I do every other? The growth will slow. Like, the growth ends up being really slow if I do that. But I also have to make sure that my community is okay, too. Having a little insight as to what my community is more comfortable with would help, because it's just like, you know, you're the guys that are, you know, here to watch, you know? So it's just like, what would you like? Yeah, way to brag, look at you, and you're like, wait, what's 15 plus 20, 4, 40 followers, look at you, bragging. I just don't know. I would like a little insight, but if y'all also don't know, then it's fine. But, it's just been so stressful this entire month, and it sucks. And if anybody else has, like, any suggestions at all, like, please share, as because we struggling here. Like, you know, I keep trying to be positive, just keep going, but my mental health is hanging on by a thread. So a little insight, a little suggestion, anything at all would be very much appreciated. Because the only thing I know what to do is to just keep going. The only thing I know how to do things. I don't want to stop streaming. That's the exact opposite thing that would help my mental health. Is not streaming. That would be a bad thing. What would help my mental health is to figure out what can help me keep consistency on both platforms, and what would make it less confusing for people. Do I stick doing the every other day thing of Mondays and Wednesdays I'm on Kick and YouTube, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays I'm on Twitch? Or do I do evenings, you know, my 6 p.m. streams I start on Twitch, and then my midnight streams I go over to Kick? Do I do that? And if I do that, do I sometimes, you know, switch it up, so then sometimes we have late night streams on Twitch? Because, you know, I still have late night viewers on Twitch, and I don't want to abandon them. You know, like, I need a little insight here as to what I should be doing. Because, you know, it's the viewers that matter. Y'all are here, and I don't want to confuse people. Just like, oh, now she's over here, now she's over here, now she's over here. Like, I don't want to make it confusing, but I also, you know, I gotta think of something too, because it's not just, you know, I'm trying to grow something here. It's not just like, you know, it's a little bit more than just a hobby. You know, this is Choco Ichigo. I'm trying to grow a brand here. And that sounds like a little, like, you know, selfish and whatever, but it's true. I'm growing a brand. I want Choco Ichigo to get attention, and so losing people with not being consistent is a problem. So it's that of like, what should I do? Because I like streaming. Streaming helps me with my mental health. But the Twitch streaming thing has fucked my mental health. And I have a community on Twitch, so it's not like I want to abandon it. And plus, you know, if Kick happens to go belly up because, you know, perhaps this was all a clever ruse, and then they made a lot of money, and then they just, like, ditch it. I doubt that will happen. But they just want to ditch it. You know, then I don't want to, like, oh, I'm going back to Twitch now. Follow me. Like, that's also sucky. So yeah. You made a tiny keyboard. There should be, like, on the right hand side, there should be a way to make it big again. If it's anything like my phone, and I definitely have done that before, there should be a way to expand it. Fixed it, kinda. Alright. I hate having my headphones on my left ear because they like slide more. Because I can't wear my headphones on both ears. It freaks me out. So, but I can't just have it constantly in my right ear because my right ear starts hurting. But I hate having it on the left side. I'm sorry to spring all of that on you, my emotional venting things, but obviously, like, you know, you're my people. I need to know, like, what y'all are comfortable with. And having insight is nice. But if y'all don't want to talk about that, then please suggest something else that we talk about, or else I will just keep rambling on about the same thing, because that's what ADHD does. When you moved, when on the modern somehow got moved way off screen, how? What's this there? Did you do that? It reminds me of the first time I learned that you could flip your screen upside down on a computer. And I'm like, how the fuck do I get out of this? How do I switch it? What did I do? But with that handiness, I was able to watch all of As Told by Ginger on YouTube. It was upside down and the subtitles were in Spanish, but I watched it. But it's because I could rotate my screen. That's so mean. You flip it upside down and then invert the colors. I think I did something similar to that. I always arrived early to my my media tech class. And my teacher would let me in so I could start working on stuff. And he would be busy. Or so he knew the shit that I was up to. He knew that I was annoyed with the people in my class, and so I would prank their computers. One time I had them all set up as soon as they logged in, they all got rickrolled. And then another time I flipped all of their screens upside down. No, I didn't flip them upside down. I did something. Because I don't think I knew. Maybe I did. Maybe my teacher did. I remember screens being upside down. Maybe either the teacher did or somebody else did. And then I inverted the colors. It made them all freak out. And the teacher's like, did you break your computer? What did you do? What did you do? It was so funny. It was great. Then you have just these boys just squealing. A completely invisible folder on the desk. Inside the folder was a note with an insult. You forgot about it. Like, oh, this is last year. May I know what the insult was? A little black birds and a big invisible. That's hilarious. I just like the fact that it just like has like a singular word. And it's been on there for years. And then he double clicks on it, pops up, and just calls him that. And it's just like, damn that guy. He knows immediately knows who it is too, and it's just like, oh, you fucker. I've drawn way too many feet. I'm over drawing feet. I don't want to draw feet anymore. I'm over it. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, did I mess up? I did mess up your toes. Hang on. I need to fix Donnie's toes. Do you have a longer? No, I don't think you have a longer toe. I know Kagami has a longer second toe. But I don't think I gave Haruto that. I know Riku and Kagami both have the longer toe. Why is that foot so stubby compared to the other one? Why do I do this? Why is that ankle so scrawny? I hate drawing feet. I'm over it. I don't want to be here anymore. This must be like the most awkward thing for people to... Oh, you signed it. See, it would have been funnier if you didn't sign it and he just like... Who the hell did... And then he just clicks in his head, just being like, that fucker. Let me fix Kagami's toes first. Maybe I'll just make her big toes smaller, because those are big, big toes. Big, big, big. Big, big toes. I'm okay, I swear. I'm not emotionally confused on what I should do with my life. It made your feet so tiny. Little shenanigans like that, yeah. That was adorable. I love that. It's better, little tootsies. Honestly, I'm really impressed with Kagami's legs right here. I love that, like, you know, they're like twist, like put in a little bit. They're really cute. Little thighs. You look like a chunky boy. Nothing wrong with a chunky boy, but Haruto is definitely the opposite of a chunky boy. Wait. I gotta say, hang on. Hell yeah, alright. I wanted to see my time at exactly 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds. Hell yeah. I noticed that was just like, that said 23. Oh my god, I gotta watch this now. Maybe I should do that. Of starting off stream and then just change it like every week. Like start stream on Twitch, move over to Kick. the next week it would be start stream on Kick, move over to Twitch, you know? Maybe do that? How do we feel about that? Would that be too confusing for y'all? It would be like, okay, I shall go where you go. You like being able to sleep? Being able to sleep when it's dark? What's that like, nerd? We are awake when it's dark, huh, Pistachio? Yeah! And then we go to sleep when the sun's out. Yeah! Yeah. Cause you're all the brightness that I need, Pistachio. You are a beacon. I'm a beacon. You are a beacon. And what you did with words, they turn the light out. They human like us. They take it down and make it change. They're just standing on the ledge. Maybe I'll just ask the question on Twitter, maybe Discord. Maybe I'll be more comfortable answering it there instead of answering it on stream because nobody wants to answer my question. So I'll just leave it be. I won't ask the question anymore because nobody wants to answer it. Maybe I'll ask it on Twitter or whatever. I'll just leave it be. Let's talk about something else. Because I'm going to keep obsessing over it and I'm just going to start getting upset and I don't want to do that. I'm tired of being upset about stupid things. I cannot remember if Haruto Scar is over here or over here. Honestly, I don't remember. I think it's over here because there's supposed to be like a mirror thing. And if it's wrong, well, continuity has never been my fortitude. Fortitude? Forte. The hell am I saying? Someone talk to me. I'm lonely. For the people who have never done a polar bear plunge, would you do it? If you had the opportunity, would you do a polar bear plunge? For the people who have done it, would you do it again? Would you do it again? Pistachio, would you do a polar bear plunge? That would be really cold. But would you do it? Oh. Yeah. Be really, really cold. And then I get a banky. And then I warm up and I'll be all toasty warm. Wow, that would be neato, huh? Be all toasty warm. How about you, Mikey? He's like, nope. 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 Not even a pistachio did it? What if pistachio accidentally pushed you in? Heck. Mikey doesn't like the cold. He says no. No to cold. Mikey is not a polar bear. He is a panda, even though pandas like the cold, but Mikey grew up in the desert. He does not like the cold. Which makes me question, why did I even bring you to Wyoming? I'm so sorry. It's like, yeah, what the heck, Mom? I needed you. You were the one thing that kept my sanity. But then I brought you back to the heat, and he's just like, and then I melt. And then you melt. That's okay. I'll keep you in a bucket. Put you back together when it's November. I don't want to draw feet anymore. I'm so just over it. I hate feet. They're so gross. Though I imagine Haruto's feet are not gross. I imagine he takes very good care of his feet. He probably puts lotion on. He moisturizes. Right, you two? You're cute. You're dangerously cute. Hi. I was just talking into the void. I may have got upset at one point, but it's okay. I'm over it. Well, because I'm asking a question here of, like, the vitality of my streams, and then nobody answers. And I'm just like, yeah, cool, that feels really good. Thanks, guys. Ugh. Not like I'm just like, oh, what's your favorite color? Like, I don't care if you don't answer that. That's fine. But I'm like, I'm trying to get some intel of, like because I'm trying to, you know, care about what my viewers would like to see, and like how to keep consistent, and then no one answers, and I'm just like, yeah, that feels good. And it's like, I know it's something I need to figure out on my own. However, I would like a little insight or any suggestion, anything at all. it hasn't been, like, the thing is, like, my growth on Twitch is bad. The growth on Kick is good. It's decent, although I lost somebody in the midst of me talking about followers, which was like, that was fucked up. I'm no longer at 150, rude. Anyway, but the growth on Kick is amazing. The growth on Twitch is slowing down, and it's one of those things, I talked about it earlier, is that it's more of the thing of like, yeah, do it as like a hobby, like ha ha ha, but it's like, I'm also trying to grow a brand. Choco Ichigo is a brand. I'm trying to grow something. And so obviously I need growth. And so that's why I'm trying to think of like, should I do like with Twitch during the evening and then Kick late at night, do that for a week, and then switch it where it's Kick during the evening, Twitch at night. So I still hit both sides kind of, but then I kind of feel bad for like the late night people who watch on Twitch, because then they get an entire week where there's not, and so it's just like, I don't know what to do. Do I keep doing the every other day thing? Like, I just feel like it's not consistent on either. Like, I know that people, you know, there's people out there that, you know, don't stream every single day. And it's just like, I don't know what to do. Twitch is not working. Why not just stream? Because I still do have a community on Twitch. I don't want to just abandon Twitch, because then I feel bad. Because I still have people on Twitch. I do like Kick, and also, you just never know if Kick is just gonna go down under because they make a fuck up, you know? Like, I have considered that too. However, it's just like, no, I appreciate your suggestions. I'm just venting because I'm just stressed out, because I'm always a person that like just wants to keep growing, just keep going, you know? Like, I want to see my stuff grow, and then, you know, losing those 3 people at once kind of triggered me a little bit. It triggered my rejection response, and so I'm just like, I'm like, what do I do? So I do appreciate what you are suggesting. I'm just like, what do I do? Because I know that's what like a lot of big streamers have been doing, is they start their streams on Twitch. You know, they stream for like an hour. I would do my 3-hour. And then obviously I have my 3-hour break, and then I go live on Kick at 12:30, which is what I normally do. Like, you know, my normal hours, just do both platforms on the, it's not technically the same thing, but you know, you get it. It's really confusing when I have to talk about the times, because it's just like, shush. But I know that like a lot of like bigger streamers have been starting to do that. They just like, hey, like, come over to my Kick to do that. So I'm like, should I do that? But then I feel bad for the people who are late night people on Twitch, and like, I kind of sometimes like doing late nights on Twitch, because sometimes the response is a little bit better on Twitch. You know? It's like so many different decisions on like, what's the hurdle? What do I do? But there's like no one correct answer, especially because I'm still such a small streamer, that it's just like, I don't know. I like how I'm venting while I'm drawing Haruto's nipples. I'm sorry. My brain was just like, I'm drawing nipples right now while I'm like crying. I'm not crying, but I'm stressed. I'm just trying to figure things out. Also, yes, they're sharing a towel. Scandalous. You're sharing a towel. Naughty. 3 kids. I love everybody's poses in this. This looks so good. This looks like a thing, like a cover up for like a manga or something. It looks so cute. But yeah, I just had to get that out there of like just trying to figure out what the heck I need to do. Because it's just so confusing. Like, I understand like the struggles that you are going through. Like, so many people are going through struggles because they're just like, what do I do? It's just like, what do I do next? Like, you just have to keep going somehow, and you're just like, I just want to scream. That's what I want to do. I just want to scream. Alright. So, this is what we have so far, and now I need to start doing, like, a little bit of background stuff. This looks so nice, though. I love them. I love them so much. Huh. Always gets better. Drawing a rock. A rock. It reminds me of that African gray parrot that I'm obsessed with on TikTok. Like, what's this? This is a rock. It's still my favorite thing of when he says glass and he says glask. This is glask. He says it with a K and I'm like, I love it. Glask. Gets better. Nobody's broken like me. Drawing rocks is not my favorite thing. Why does it feel like gelatin? It looks like a thing of jello. Maybe if it didn't have like this cliff edge over here. Yeah, that looks better. Glask. Zen's shaggy hair like this. I keep mentioning it, but I am obsessed with it. I am so obsessed with his hair. It's so freaking cute. Maybe that is what I'll do. Starting next week, I'll go live on Twitch for the evening streams and then late night kick, and then the next week after that, which would work out, I think. Yeah, it would work out because that would also work out for the art challenge stream. I'm starting on kick and then late night Twitch. I'll do that. Maybe I'll talk to my mom about it. My mama normally, you know, calms me down with my decision making. Because she sometimes asks questions that kind of, like, make my brain think and, like, settle me if I'm, like, being too impulsive or whatever. My mama's very good at that. My mama's very good at calming me down. I'm trying to think of the rest of the background. Because I was trying to think if I wanted to add in any cabins. I kind of don't want to, but it might add into the ambiance. Maybe, like, I was also thinking, like, maybe a bonfire. Ah, hello, Exelon. Thank you for the host. How are you all doing? Welcome. What were we all up to? Howdy. Yeah, you do raid. You raid. Hello, welcome, hi. How y'all doing? What have you been up to? Thank you once again. We're currently just working on a thing for... Oh, and thank you, Axel, for the follow. Oh, I'll get you. Oh, well, bam. Yeah. Gotcha. Thank you. You brought me back up to 150. I do appreciate that. We hit 150 once earlier, and then someone unfollowed. And then it's just like, okay, bye. Now we're back at 150. So I do appreciate that. We're currently working on a drawing of my characters. Currently doing a polar bear plunge. Have y'all ever done a polar bear plunge before? It do be like that. It do be like that. Right now I'm trying to figure out the background. Looks cute, thank you. Although, don't jump into water when it's this shallow. Don't do that. You're gonna break your foot. He is definitely gonna break his foot. That is a bad decision. It's so cute, though. See? Alright. Put the washing out on the line. We do appreciate the raid. What were you all up to on your stream? What were you all doing? God. Just chill? Nice. I love that. We just vibe. We just chill here as I'm drawing. Sometimes I go on random tangents. Sometimes I tell a story. Sometimes I cry. I might have done that a little bit earlier, but it's fine. And now I'm just trying to figure out what the heck do I want to do. So this was the basic premise, but I really didn't draw a background, which is on me. But it started out like this, and I kind of want like a sunrise over here. I still want a sunrise over here, and then there's trees. And I was thinking like maybe I put the cabins. Maybe I kind of don't want to draw cabins though. I was thinking like maybe there's like a fire pit here, like this is where like the campers, because they're doing summer camp. Y'all ever done summer camp before? They're at summer camp, and like, you know, there's the bonfire that everybody like hangs out at, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. I'm very indecisive, and obviously I want trees. What's that? Summer camp? Bonfire? What's what? What's summer camp? Oh, do you not have summer camp where you're from? Basically, just a bunch of kids. They're teenagers. These are teenagers. They go to a place that has a bunch of activities and stuff. Like, sometimes they last for a few weeks. The summer camps I went to only lasted a week, where you do like outdoor activities. You play in the woods. You have like competitions, you go fishing, you do arts and crafts, talent shows, all of that kind of fun stuff. The ones I went to were church summer camps, so we had like sermons and godly things. We had prayers. Every single night we would go to the bonfire and we would sing songs, and that was actually kind of fun. Yeah, the summer camps are a lot of fun. I wish I had an experience of a different kind of summer camp that wasn't a church summer camp, but, you know, I'm still fortunate that I had that experience. We went horseback riding. That was my favorite part. We went horseback riding, and I even got to lead the pack because I was the best horse rider out there, and I could control my horse really, really well. And it was really, really scary riding the horse around steep cliffs. Oh my God. That was so scary. But I did it. I made it. Everybody ended up alive. And then riding the horses down. Oh God. Oh my God. That was so scary. I refused to be the pack leader. I was like, nope, not me. Not me. Nope. I do not want to pack. I do not. Nope. Because of going down the mountains. Oh my God. That was so scary. But, man, that was fun of riding the horses up the mountain. It was scary, but it was exciting. Alright, I was thinking maybe we have like the beach here. Meow, 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 meow. Now I don't know. Because I'm trying to think of how close the trees are to then if I actually want to do cabins. Because I think a cabin would be cute, like a little fire, like a little smoke coming out of like a chimney or something. I don't know. It's the summer. They wouldn't have a chimney, but my brain thinks chimney. Maybe not. Beach. And then maybe we'll just do a bunch of trees and then the sun's peeking through the trees over here. Yee. How long have I been streaming here? Since the end of March, more so the beginning of April. I'm just going in. I'm going in, drawing a tree. Yeah. Yeah. What's that face for? I hate this tree. It's so ugly. Senpai, well, how long have you been streaming? I started streaming on Twitch. I've been doing that for about 9 months. And then Twitch started falling off the deep end and doing really stupid decisions. And then I'm like, you know what? I heard things about Kick. I'm gonna go try it out because I kind of just wanted to branch out a little bit more, not put all my eggs in one basket. So I tried streaming on YouTube. I tried streaming on like Facebook stuff. Both didn't really do all that well. And then I found Kick, and I'm like, sure, I'll do that. Just been grinding hard. Well, good job. Keep up the good work. Streaming's hard, but hey, Kick is a lot of fun. There's a lot of nice people on here. I love it. If you haven't so already, there's like, if you have Discord, there's a few Kick community Discords. I'm part of the Kick Live community. It's in my panels if you want to join. I'm a moderator of that, and there's a lot of supportive people on there. If you haven't joined so already, or if you use Discord or whatever, I don't know. Some people just don't use Discord, which is fine. I respect that. Discord is a thing. Do I want to do trees like this? I don't remember how I do pine trees. A lot of hidden gems? Absolutely. There's so many nice people. So many talented people. I've met a lot of like fellow VTubers. There's a Discord for Kick. There is a Discord for the actual Kick. And then I have in my panels for Kick Live community, it's basically a there's a thing like that. There's like also a VTuber specific Kick, and also I have my own Discord. There's a whole lot of different Discords that help support people. Ow. But in my panels is I believe my Discord, and then there's also the Discord for the Kick Live community. Rough things right now, so we may not be all that attentive, but me and another one try to help out the best that we can. I come in on days when I am streaming on Kick. Before I go live on Kick, I come to people's streams and see what they're all up to. You know, I like to wander. Sometimes over the weekends I check people out when I'm a little less busy. Because I love supporting people. I think supporting people is like the most fun thing. You just get to see what people are up to. Like, I walked in an argument today. There was a person with 0 viewers. I come on in, and there was like a full-on argument. I'm just like, should I be here? I stayed until the Discord call left, and I'm just like, I don't know what the argument was about. They had very thick accents. And normally I can hear through accents pretty well, but this one, because they were yelling at each other, drama streamers. Well, he was supposed to be playing something. I don't remember what he was supposed to be playing. I honestly do not remember because I was so distracted. But they were fighting. And there was like this other dude like trying to be like, okay, the lobby is set up. The lobby is set up, and he's just like yelling at this other person. And then like a girl chimed in and she was yelling. Like there was like 3 dudes. One of the dudes just like, can we just move on? And then a girl chimes in and then starts yelling, and it's just like, okay. And I'm just like, should I be here? And I'm just like, I'm just gonna stay. I love the tea, thank you. I will sip. These are not how the trees are gonna stay. I'm trying to just put a basic sketch down. Pretty much classic Yadu. It was a thing. I'm trying to remember how I used to draw trees. I think I kind of remember of how I draw pine trees more so. I know how to draw trees, just pine trees are a bit, you know, different. But right now I'm just sketching them out, putting like a layout of like what I want to do. And like how far back I want them, like maybe I have like a one that's closer. Like right here. Make art for a living? Well, I do not make money from it currently. All my money comes from like streaming. Which I don't make a lot of. Which is fine. We'll get there. We'll get there at some point. But I do make a weekly webcomic series and an art series. I post art 2 times a week, webcomic one time a week. And then I'm also currently working on a graphic novel series, which will be my moneymaker someday. And sometimes I work on that during streams. I haven't done it in a while just because your girl's been busy. But it's fun to give people a little bit of a behind the scenes to what's it like to make a graphic novel. A webcomic? Yes, my webcomic is called Chocowichigo. My website is currently down because I'm switching web hosts. But you can find a lot of my webcomics on Webtoons. I would suggest Instagram, but Instagram's annoying and it doesn't look as good on Instagram because I have to like change like sizes and stuff like that. But you can read a lot of them on Webtoons if you ever want to check that out. It's not exactly a series, like story. Like everything's kind of like a one shot. Like it's 1 to 4 pages. Sometimes I do mini series. Like we're currently doing a mini series for, well, summer camp. There'll be no webcomic this Sunday just because I'm still in the process of moving web host and I'm just like, I'm exhausted from that. But we'll be getting that show on the road of the summer series. I like to do like a little summer time series. I like to do a Christmas series. Sometimes I do a Halloween series if I just actually finish it. One shot, basically a one shot is just a quick story. It can have different meanings. Like if you were to read a one shot manga, that's normally like a bunch of chapters all together, and that's what a person submits to try to publish their manga. Whereas my definition for one webcomics is basically it's a one shot, quick little story, 1 to 4 pages. You know, has like, you know, it has a joke and it has a punchline at the end. Basically like that. It's just really short. It doesn't really have like a continuous story. You want a lengthy, wholesome story? Well, don't read my graphic novel. It has wholesome moments. But it's not wholesome. The graphic novel and the webcomic have the same characters, just not the same story. Absolutely not. I hate that tree. That was so mean. It's like, I hate you. I hate you, tree. Then I killed it. I kind of want a tree that's like has been like fallen down. That'd be kind of sick. I've never done that type of thing before. My webcomic is wholesome. It's just not lengthy. Well, it is lengthy because it's 5 years old. It's just not like story. It's just, you know, whatever. There's a lot of good wholesome stuff on Webtoons, though. I really haven't read many things on Webtoons, but a friend of the stream was talking about things. When the web shot is too wholesome, where he wants to... Yeah. Well, it's all my same characters, just there's a joke and there's a punchline. I'm trying to figure out where I want the sun. Because the sun's supposed to be rising. Oh yeah, there should be mountains, huh? Because they're the forest. Do I want mountains? I don't even know if I want mountains. The sun is rising. The sky, generally that's where the sun is, yes. That's generally where the sun likes to be. But I'm not gonna judge it if it wants to explore other places, you know? Things are allowed to explore. They're allowed to understand themselves. Do you ever just go on a walk just trying to figure out who you are? Why can't the sun do that, huh? The sun has to provide so much for us, and it's just like, these humans don't even say thank you. I'm going to explode someday, and they don't even care. Kill the sun? No! We need that guy. Don't be mean to the sun. Wow. Even though the sun is going to try to kill me this next week. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot, hot. I am going to be dead. I am going to be a roasted cat. Man. I'd just be sad. Sad, sad, sweaty kitty. Not if you kill it first, then it'll be cold. I don't like the cold. And then, like, you won't have, like, food. And I do enjoy a salad, so I would appreciate if the sun still exists so I can have salads, please. I kind of want. Maybe we have like tinier little trees. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you for not killing the sun. I do appreciate it. It's just, you know, that guy is pretty good. Actually, I see the sun coming up. It's almost 5 a.m. here. It's gonna be like 110 like next week, and I'm just gonna be like, and now I'm dead. When it gets to like 120, I refuse to stream. I will just sleep. Heck everything. That's what I normally do when it gets too hot. I just sleep. I just ignore everything, and I'm just like, I am going to bed. 120, yes, it gets to 120. The hottest I've ever experienced was 122. That doesn't feel good. And you know what I did that day? I slept. Our average is normally during the summer like 110, 112. It's a good day when it's 107. Let me tell you that. But to cook, you can cook the eggs outside. You can. It's possible. You definitely do not want to step on that pavement. No, no, no. You will burn you will smell burnt flesh, and that does not smell good. Not that I've ever smelled it, but I've heard things. You can save your story. What other things do I do? I just draw. That's my life. I don't really play many games. Like, I play The Sims on the weekends, but while I'm also playing The Sims, I'm still drawing. I like to draw, I like to write. That is what I do. My life is boring to most people, but I like what I do. It is not boring to me. Because every time I draw, I get to draw something new and exciting. Like it's a new adventure for me. That's passion. I do love drawing. You wouldn't mind just drive for 8 hours? Woo! I mean, there are jobs for that. Be a truck driver. That would be too long in a car for me. I don't like cars. I don't even know how to drive yet. I want to learn, because it's very important to learn. I just haven't. I mean, if people find it boring, I mean, people find what I do boring. I tell them, like, yeah, I just basically draw, like, from the time I wake up, from the time I go to bed. It's basically just working on Choco Ichigo, and they're like, wow, that's really boring, and I'm like, yeah, talk to me in, like, a couple of years when I'm famous, and you are still you. Like, I wouldn't have been able to get to 150 followers on Kick in a couple of months without the drive, you know? Do I just want to fill it up with trees? Do I just want to go ham and just trees? Or do I, I like the broken tree. I think that's fun. Just go generous with the trees. Trees. Because, like, I kind of want the sun peeking through, but, like, I don't want to see the sun. I want, like, the light coming through. But then I also kind of want the sky. God dang it. Because I like doing sunrises. I think they're pretty. I do a lot of sunsets. Have I ever done a sunrise? It's basically the same thing. They look similar. Just do sunrise, immersive. Yeah, I was considering that. But then I also kind of wanted the sky. Maybe the sky can peek through, like, little spaces through the trees. That would be kind of neat. I suppose. Thank you for your input. I do appreciate that. So what are things that you like to do? What do you get up to during the day? So what time of day it is? It's like 5, 6 a.m. Because that's the time that, okay, so I don't know if I ever said, like, the premise of this. They're polar bearing. Do you know what a polar bear plunge is? No? Okay, so basically a polar bear plunge is you wake up at, like, the crack of dawn, like 5, 6 in the morning. You run out in your pajamas or just run out in your undies. Go have fun. And you jump into a lake. Some people jump into the ocean. They're at a lake because they're camping. And the water is cold, 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 cold. And then you run out. You run into the water and you run out. And that's why my characters look like they're dying. Zen is trying to keep Riku alive because she's regretting everything, every decision she's ever made in her entire life. Puddin over here is in shock. These two woke up early and already did it, and they got their, like, Coco. Itachi's about to break his foot because you should not jump in that size of water. Don't do that. You're gonna break your face and your foot. These two, Yuki's very excited to do it. Aiden's like, I woke up too early and I don't want to do this. But she's going to with Yuki. Yuki's excited. Yuki's pumped. What happened here? Where's your leg? I'll worry about that later. So you just wake up super early in the morning and freeze your butt off. It's actually supposedly, like, it's actually supposed to be, like, really healthy for your body as long as you don't stay submerged. Like, you're not supposed to submerge your entire body in the water, but it's actually, like, supposedly really healthy. Everybody water is just low tide on early morning. Yeah. That's why I have them going out, like, a little further, but that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt right there. Itachi, you're a dumbass, but we love you. We love him. Everybody loves Itachi. Like, Itachi is one of the more favorite characters. Actually, we even have like a little birthday challenge, art challenge thing going on. If people wanted to draw him in your style, doesn't matter if you're an artist or a new to art or whatever, you just want to have like a fun little challenge, you can draw my character, Itachi. Everybody loves him. Everybody loves Itachi, and I think that he's a fun character to draw. Like the spiky hair, and, you know, he has a scar. What's more badass than a scar? Yeah, this is our 5th time doing it. The last one did not get a lot of reception, unfortunately. I think it was just because people got intimidated drawing that character. He, you know, it was actually this character. His hair is normal, not like this. His hair is wet, so it's a little shaggy. But I feel like people got a little intimidated at drawing him because he's tall and muscular. And people generally do not feel drawn to draw male characters. And so they probably just got a little apprehensive of drawing him. So we didn't get that many submissions with him, but that's okay. He's beautiful. I appreciate the people who did. His little sister, though, got so many submissions. Woo, everybody loves Miriam. But I love my Zen. I love him so much. I'm obsessed with Zen. Little sister? Yeah. You want me to show you the cult leader? I'll show you the cult leader. Where's baby Miriam? I'll just open up her art challenge. She's she might be a cult leader. She's actually not. But she is very cute. This is little sister. Isn't she adorable? Yeah. We have a joke on stream that she's a cult leader. She's 6 years old, by the way. 6 years old and is a cult leader. Yeah, so basically I was doing a drawing of her in this, and I was drawing, I love this drawing, by the way. I was drawing this, and it had reminded one of my longtime viewers. Yeah, she's just 6 years old. She's very tall because her family is very tall, so she definitely got the height. I was drawing this. It's supposed to be snowflakes. And it had reminded one of my longtime viewers of a cult in a video game. Don't remember the video game. And then he even showed it to his brother, and they're like, is that part of that video game cult? And then somehow it came to be that Miriam is a cult leader. Whoops. And so we have a thing now. This was created by one of my people. My beloved people. Where is she? There she is. We have a thing that if you do not follow, you might get sacrificed to the blood gods. If you do not follow, you might not get sacrificed. You'll be spared for today. Tomorrow, 6 years old. Oh, buddy. Trust me, I'm 27. This child has found more success than me. Oh my gosh, she's cute though. She's a cutie. I love Miriam. Everybody loved Miriam. We got so many submissions for her. But yeah, when there's a character's birthday, I like to do a little drama OC. You see me just like taking my time with the background because I'm like, I don't want to be here. Those things are cool though? Oh, well, thank you. I do love my characters very, very much. I've known them for a while. I need to look at how I did the trees in another drawing. Zen, let me see what I did with this drawing with your father. Or by me, the family is tall. He is like 6'6", 6'7". He is 6'4". As a result, tall baby. Oh, that's how I did the trees. I hate that. I don't like that. Like, how did I do the trees? What gives me inspiration? This? I don't really like. They're kind of scraggly. I did this drawing in a hurry. Actually, no, hey, I have done a sunrise before. Look at that. And tall as well, yeah. That water, though. That water is really pretty. It actually looks like it's running. Well, let me see if I can get a little inspiration from the trees. Do I like this? That's the question. Do I like it? I kind of do, but kind of don't. Kind of do, kind of don't. You know? Like it, don't like it. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, I should do bushes, too. That would help fill out space. I like the grass on the edge of this. Like, it's like a little nature walk. Use that concept for the sun, but there's a waterfall. So that's why it's kind of like helping the sunrise a little bit. Whereas this, well, I have too many tabs open now. It's like, it's going to be over here. How do I make sure the sun, the cover with tree trunks? Because I'm trying to make sure that the sun isn't too far, because, you know, it's supposed to be like 6 a.m., which, like, the sun would be, like, right here. Chooses but to be defined, but at times it didn't quit. Well, you'll be remembered when darkness did. What you did with it, when I will light up. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize the other music stopped. Maybe if I did like bushes, big old bushes. Unless the lake is at the top of a mountain, which makes sense where the sun is. I don't know where the lake is. If it's early in the morning, then it's like just coming up over the horizon. And I was thinking of putting mountains in, but then I didn't want to. I'm like, nah, I don't want to do mountains. I just want to do a forest. I'm being very indecisive right now. This background kind of intimidates me a little bit. Maybe what could help is if I have like tinier baby trees. I need to have some like trees back here too. that kind of helps. Like, it kind of spaces out, like, stuff. Concept of song is still good. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm just being really indecisive. This definitely intimidates me. I wanted bushes. It's too thick. You need to chill. It will look cool when it's done. Doesn't actually get there, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna keep it right there. Like, I like it right there. I had the concept of it being right there. I just don't know how I'm gonna keep the shape. But he will just chill right there. It's more so... Oh, I just realized I undid where I moved the sun because I moved it up a little bit. Good job, me. As I was, like, trying to figure things out. Give me the sun. I moved the sun. Maybe over here? No, I don't know. I don't know. Coloring this is gonna be a bitch. That's not gonna be enjoyable at all. It's gonna look cool. It's just not, you know. You draw using a mouth. Okay. I have a weird setup. I do have a tablet, right? However, when you stream using Huon is a great, Huon is a great brand of tablet. Highly recommend Huon. However, I stream from a laptop. I stream from a laptop. And obviously laptops have limited RAM and limited CPU. And when you start using too much because you decided at random that you wanted to be a VTuber and also stream and also do art, you get this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, your tablet glitches the hell. So what I do is my magic trick of after autosave happens, because autosave's just like, bitch, hold up. I'm here right now. But I do a magic trick. Autosave's really taking its sweet time. Thank you, autosave. What I do is I click with my mouse, I hold down with my mouse, and then I move with my stylus. So my stylus doesn't hit my tablet. It's just... bleh. It's a magic trick. I feel like a wizard. But yeah, everything I do is from my poor little laptop that works way too hard, and I appreciate it, but we all have to start somewhere, right? Right. It's cool to see how fine it is. I only use what's available. Yeah. I had bought my tablet a while ago. I was using Wacom. Wacom sucks, by the way. I hate it. If you use Wacom, that's fine, but... bleh. And then... I just wanted to start streaming on a whim. I basically was like, how can I help Chocoichigo grow? And I had the idea of what could keep me less distracted. Streaming, because I have to keep my art on the screen, obviously. It keeps me less distracted, and I'm able to talk to people because I love talking to people. I got ADHD, I can talk all day long about nothing. Nothing and anything and something in between, right? And so, there was just one weekend where I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. And then I started making my overlays, I started making all this stuff, and then I started streaming that Monday. And I think we've been doing pretty well. Except for all the drama on Twitch at the moment, but I grew really fast. Not fast, but decently fast. For an art streamer. How about that? Fast for an art streamer. I didn't start being a VTuber until like December. I listen to my own music when I'm streaming because I would not be able to listen to the same stream music over and over and over again because it would make me insane. So I listen to my own music and then I end up singing, so pardon me on that. Still, ooh, I kind of hope so. That would be sick if it is. That would be game changing, honestly. That would be so sick. Like, I'm thankful for when I have on here, like, I have 4 subscribers. I am thankful for that, but also, you know, no ad revenue. It's just like, ooh, alright, which is good that... Four? Oh, yeah, your girl has 4 subscribers. Not to brag. Why did that just post twice? That's so weird. Botrick is buggy sometimes. Oh, you know what it was? It probably posted the timer and also... No? Why did it post twice? That's weird. Whatever, Botrick, you're busted. I do like Botrick for the emote screen, though. Because then I can just... Well... Oh. Can I? I can just spam my characters. I can't see chat anymore. Leave me alone. There we are. You wanna collab with VTubers in the future? Yeah, there's a lot of VTubers looking to collab and everything. There's a VTuber community on Discord, and they have like community days. I don't participate in them because obviously I don't play video games, but it is really cool to see everybody get together. Like, everybody's like really like tight close together. It's so fun seeing just people build up. There's new VTubers popping in every single day. It's so cool to me. Everybody, I just rotated my screen. I just did Eraser instead of this guy. You mean just a VTuber category on Kick? Yeah. It's kind of bare at the moment. A little bit, yeah. It's still growing, which is still exciting. Like, I mean, VShojo has popped into the mix, so who knows what's gonna happen there. The fact that the VShojo crowd has showed up. Yeah, I know a lot of fun VTubers. They are so sweet. One of my favorites is a person who kind of just started on Kick, is a Scapegoat. He is such a sweetheart. I rated him once. Okay, so basically, someone popped in and said that there is a goat VTuber with the name of Escapegoat. And I'm like, that is literally the best name. And in the middle of my stream, I'm like, I gotta follow him. Just ignore everything. I gotta follow this guy. And that person was talking about me in his stream, and then I was able to raid him, and then I hung out in his stream a little bit, and I'm like, I love this guy. And then he told me, he's like, yeah, they were talking about you, and I'm like, oh god, that's so embarrassing. I was like, gotta follow this just for his username, honestly. And then he ended up being like the biggest sweetheart. And then I made him name a tentacle toothpaste. But I like him. Also, green polar bear is nice. Oh, who's the person that I rated the other day? What's their name? I've been following them for a while. Where are they? They're kind of bigger. They're, Mizunari VT. Also very, very sweet, very, very kind. I rated them the other night. It was exciting. I love rating people. It makes me excited. I love just like bringing my community to other people. And I just love VTubers. I didn't expect to love VTubers and stuff so much. I kind of just became a VTuber on a whim. Because I was just like, what else can I do? I'm always that kind of person of like, what's the next thing I can do? What's the next thing I can change up? Like, I'm always just go. And then randomly in like December, I'm like, I want to be a VTuber. And then in one night, I created my model. And then she kind of evolved, and now she has like outfits. And then I gave her kitty ears. Young, because I'm a cat. Young. But yeah, I'm very much a person of like, what's the next thing I can do? What's the next thing at the moment, I'm having like a crisis. Because like, I'm trying to... The avatar is ambiguous. What do you mean by ambiguous? Please feel free to elaborate. I'm kind of having a crisis at the moment because I'm trying to decide, because I still want to build my Twitch community, right? But also Twitch is, you know, dying. But I also want to build my community because I'm trying to build my brand because, you know, Chocowichiko is a brand. And so I'm trying to decide, like, how I'm going to stream on both. I was doing every other day, but then, like, I feel like it's not consistent enough. And then I'm like, what do I do? And so I think I'm gonna do, starting next week, I'll stream during my first stream, because I do 2 streams a day. During my first stream, I'll stream on Twitch, and then I'll bring everybody over to Kick. And then the next week it will be that. Do I post content? No, I do not have time for that. I'm already really busy. All I do is post my art. I do post some time on TikTok. I do want to post a little bit more on TikTok. Your girl just doesn't have time. Like, I do, like, want to post, like, clips of my things and, like, funny little instances that happen on stream or whatever, and then I'm just like, then I have to go find them, then I have to go, and I'm just like, I can't do that. I don't have time. This is part of a rock. I want rocks. But I do post, like, time lapses and stuff on, like, TikTok and YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts is a very good thing to post on. Oh yeah, I was just mentioning that I do post time lapses on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Reels and stuff like that. I do that. They don't really get as much love. Actually, I post video versions of my webcomics. It's basically just like one panel at a time and you read it through. Those actually get a lot of attention, which is kind of exciting. They actually get more attention than my time lapses, honestly. So yeah, I do try to do that. Like, I'm just trying to do so much. It's hard to do when you are one person. I'm one person doing the job of like 20. Which is, that's what happens when you're a content creator. It's like you are one person doing the job of so many. Because, like, not only is, like, posting content, like, important and streaming and all that stuff, it's like I also have, like, a webcomic to do. I'm designing a website right now. I'm trying to work on an art book that's a collection of all the stuff that I did in the last 5 years. Like, it's just endless, like, so much. Just so much. I just have to take it one step at a time because that's the best that I can do. And then you have an anxiety attack, and then you break down, and you're just like, okay, slap your titty, let's go. And that's what I do. Okay. I see the vibes now. I'm getting it. I'm understanding what I'm doing. I feel it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Maybe a time where you have your own clippers do the work for you. Yeah, that will be nice. And then I could just go through them and be like, yeah, that was funny. That was a funny moment. Yeah, that would be nice when people start doing that. They start making clips and stuff. That would be great. Because having to go through your own content, and it's just like, oh God, I don't want to. Because sometimes I just forget what I say. Like, streamer brain is such a thing. Like, I'll say something, and then somebody tries to refer to it, like, 5 minutes later, and I'm like, the hell are you talking about? And they're like, you said this, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember saying that. But yeah, we'll get there at some point. I'm still new to streaming. I mean, it's technically been, like, you know, 9 months. Almost 9 months. No, it has been 9 months. It has been 9 months of streaming, so I'm still new to it. That's crazy. It's been 9 months, but yeah. 9 months, yeah. I started streaming on Twitch first. So, still a bubba. Still a little bubby. But for an art streamer, I have grown significantly. Like, it's very impressive. God dang you people! Am I not allowed to celebrate 150? Apparently not. It's fine, I understand. I'm just a little kitty girl. Whatever. Why does it have to be while I'm live, though? That's just rude. Congrats on the one. No, well, not anymore. I lost somebody in the midst of us talking. No longer 150. It was at 150. Howdy, Arda. That's the second time, too. I understand earlier. It is now? No, it's not. It didn't go up. Okay, yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm about to get off stream really quickly. This is what we have for a background. It intimidates the hell out of me, but it'll be fun. It is. I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at it right now. That says 149. Yeah. Yeah, you were my 150. And then in the midst of us talking, somebody unfollowed, and it's like, okay. In the midst of me talking to Arda earlier, somebody unfollowed, and it's just like, I reached 150 twice, and then I lost it twice. Thanks. They're lost? Yeah, they're lost. It's fine. The fact that I made it here. How is it your fault? What did you do? You didn't do anything. You just been chatting. You rated me and everything. It's not your fault. Unless you're the one that unfollowed me. Sussy. I'm kidding. No, people just come and go. They just realize, like, oh, that's not the content for me. Whatever. The fact that I've made it here so far, and I've only been streaming, you know, since April, the beginning of April, it's been pretty good. Maybe you should reverse the action to get... What do you mean by that? Well, we made good progress. I was kind of hoping to finish the background, but I guess we kind of did. I hate it, but... It'll look good when it's all in color. Anyway. You should unfollow, get back that last follower. Really, that's not how I mean, that's your choice, but also I don't understand. I'm confused. I'm too emotional for this. I'm stressed. It's one of those things that people can feel free if they want to unfollow. If I'm not their, you know, cup of tea, whatever. It always feels sucky when a person unfollows, when when you're streaming and you're like, what the hell did I do? But it's whatever. It's whatever. People can feel free to do whatever they want. That's just what you have to be reminded. It's just like, people are not obligated to follow you. People are not obligated to talk in your chat. You can hope for the best, but that's the downfall of streaming, is that streaming is all about numbers and everything, and numbers sometimes mess with your head, and it does not feel good. No, no, no. No, it does not. Anyway, this is Itachi, and people should participate. The people who are here, y'all should participate in drawing my boy. That would make me happy. That would make me happy. He is amazing. He is spectacular. He is Itachi Kumosaki. Yes. He is a precious baby boy. So please consider drawing him. You can find my template on my Instagram, my Twitter, and on my Discord. You might have to scroll a little bit on Twitter, probably, maybe, I don't remember, but you'll find it. It's there. But yeah, but with that, I must bid you adieu. Next time, I will be streaming on Twitch. I know. But I will be streaming on Twitch, and we'll be continuing on with that drawing, with coloring it, tackling that background, even though it intimidates the hell out of me, but I'll do it. I'll finish it. Anyway, well, I guess I'll be celebrating 150 followers at some other point. You enjoyed, you say? Well, I'm glad you did. It's wonderful to meet you. Thank you so much for the follow and also the rate. That was very, very nice of you. I hope to see you again sometime. And yeah. No, I'm perfectly fine. I'm not sad. Like, it's more so annoying than I'm upset. I'm fine. I'll get over it. I'm not sad at all. Just more so of just like, damn it. I wanted to make it to 150, but maybe I will, by the time I'm on here next time. Good stream? Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Axel. I do appreciate that. Anyway. But with that, I must bid you adieu. So, thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next stream, which will be on Twitch tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST. And if not, well, I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. Bye-bye.
I don't wanna go to work cause my boss is a jerk and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life cause I don't feel alive and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute. I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan